What's up, everyone? What's going on, everybody? Don't talk all at once, though. Just a joke. Just doing a live stream here. See who pops up. What's up? If you're in the chat, say hello. Some motherfucker up these days. Bitch. Christopher Lee. What's up? If you're new to the stream, talk in the chat, and introduce yourself. Introduce yourself. Say hello. If you're new to the channel, if you're a subscriber, I like to meet everybody, show them my personality, and get to know their first name. Or if you're one of those people watching and you have no access to the chat, sorry about that. Just saying hello anyway. Just saying hello to anyone that wants to talk. Anyone wants to be in the stream, that's up to you. Just saying hello. Introduce yourself. I'm trying to show people my real personality. I like to get to know my subscribers, their first name. So if you want to chat in the chat section, I appreciate that. And if you can't chat, I understand that too. Or if you don't feel like chatting, either one. I get it. I'm just joining a stream right now. We're just trying to get people to join the stream, see if we can get a good chat going on wrestling, on whatever. So we'll see what happens. Thanks for kicking it in here while we're waiting. Thanks for leaving a like, too. That's really nice of you. That means somebody doesn't want to chat, then that's fine. If they leave a like and they even stay in the chat, that's a double win. So thank you very much for that. You don't have to say hello. But if you're new to the stream, I encourage people saying hello because I like to get to know their first names. I like to make friends on here, get to show people my personality on a live TV or a live stream. That's a lot different than doing my recordings for wrestling. So that's why I like to say hello to anyone that pops in. I like to give the respect back that I get. What better way to do that than to chat with people? That's why I'm doing live streams. I just figured out live streams the night before last, and I got 15 subscribers. It was insane. I don't know what I was doing right, but all of a sudden 15 subscribers, and this was in a span of 10 minutes. In a span of 10 minutes, 15 people subscribed. So I got like 40 subscribers over the last 2 days just by doing live streaming. But that's not the reason I'm doing it. I'm also doing it to learn people's names. I want to make friends. Subscribing just comes after that. That's just the cherry on the top. That's just the bonus. So yeah, if you're able to chat or you're not shy or whatever, say hello in the comment section. I'd love to meet people. But if you're not, then I understand that too. Who knows? The people that go might just be going somewhere else. Maybe they're going to subscribe. Maybe that's why they're going. I can't just think when someone leaves the chat that they're gone. Maybe they're just going to subscribe to me, and then they'll come back to the chat. There's always that possibility.
In 7 languages, to over 500 million viewers each week. The World Wrestling Federation, the worldwide leader in sports entertainment. Last week on Raw, the unexpected took center stage. Shawn Michaels and Stone Cold Steve Austin, two unlikely tag team partners, two men sharing a mutual dislike for each other. Those two men stunned the world. But there would be no celebration for the new World Wrestling Federation Tag Team Champions. Immediately after defeating the British Bulldog and Owen Hart, Austin left his partner Shawn Michaels for dead. While 4 members of the Hart Foundation savagely attacked the Heartbreak Kid, Austin zeroed on a vulnerable head of the Hart Foundation. A surprised hitman Bret Hart, further damaging Bret's surgically repaired knee. Austin is taking Bret Hart apart. Here comes the Hart Foundation, but I think the damage has been done to the hitman. But in a night of surprises, the most shocking moment of all was the disturbing image of a man haunted by a dark, mysterious secret. Paul, I hate you with all that I am. I loathe you. I despise you for what you've done to me and what you're forcing me to do tonight. I only hope that the ones that love me will be able to forgive what I must do tonight. Wait, what's he doing? Oh no! Oh my God!
Just watching a little bit of Monday Night Raw, waiting for some subscribers to pop up or people that are new to the stream that I want them to subscribe. So say hello in the chat, introduce yourself. I like to get to know people's personalities. I like to get to know their first names while I show my personality on a live stream. It's different than a recorded video where I know what I'm going to say.
Taker is absolutely miserable by his fat neck. It would have felt great to break his neck like a brittle bone. But in reality, that wouldn't have helped the circumstances that surround me now. You see, I know when I pass on to another world that I won't be going to hell.
What's up? Say hello in the comment section.
Last week, innocent people from my past were on the verge of being unnecessarily hurt. So I must take the path with Paul Bear as my manager. Reluctantly, and I know full well that nobody will understand why. And I know full well that I will face the persecution and the ridicule from all of you, the creatures of the night, the ones who I care about most. But there's one thing, and this is my most important point. Paul Bear, you listen, and you listen tight. When your world comes to an end, and you're sitting in that basement of hell, I'll make a deal with the devil himself that you burn in eternity forevermore. Oh, wait a minute. Here comes Paul Bear now. And he's not wasting any time coming to the ring. Ladies and gentlemen, Paul Bear. He has to be one of the most despised men ever in the WWF for what he's forced The Undertaker to do. Care to respond to those remarks?
You talk a little bit too much, don't you, dead man? Maybe I should do a little bit of talking too, huh? I didn't think so.
What's up? Say hello in the chat if you're brand new here or if you've already been here before.
You are my personal instrument of destruction. How dare you sneak down here to the ring with McMahon and talk behind my back? You do what I say, when I say, and what I tell you to do, Undertaker, whether you like it or not. And together, one by one, we'll go through the roster of the World Wrestling Federation and destroy each one by one. And then, and only then, that man, look at me, that man, look at me when I talk. Because when we destroy them all, I'll be the ruler of the world. I'll be the ruler of the whole world.
Oh, wait just a minute. Here he comes. He's back. The psychotic one. All 6'9", 303 pounds. A former two-time WWF champion. The man that lost the WWF title to The Undertaker on March the 23rd at WrestleMania 13. Sid has been out of action since the end of March with a lower lumbar back injury. But he is back. But the big question is, why is he here now? Why is Psycho Sid here?
First of all, fat man, you don't rule nothing. See, I rule the world. And I rule the World Wrestling Federation until WrestleMania 13 when this man beat me. And I said to myself, there's no sense in asking for a rematch because this man wore that belt with pride and with honor. But see, I had to lose a little bit of respect because if you're gonna leech onto this fat no good leech, and you're gonna do what he says, dead man, then that makes you no better than him. So I'm gonna have to take the rematch, and I want it tonight. And I'm gonna firebomb you straight to hell.
Well, the challenge has been issued here for these two huge men to get it on one-on-one.
Are you gonna give it to me or not?
You see, what's going on right here? You may mistake that for weakness, but I dropped you on your head once, and I'll be glad to do it tonight. I accept.
The match is on right here tonight. Oh, I'll tell you something. Here comes Farouk and the Nation of Domination.
You know, you two can stand there and argue all you want about who rules the world, but get this. This time next week, a black man will rule the World Wrestling Federation, okay? And you're looking at it. And let me tell you another thing, dead man. Anybody that sells out to blackmail the way you did don't deserve to be called a champion. And you know what? I'm going to finish punking you out as the King of the Ring next week. Huh?
There goes The Undertaker. He may not want to wait until this Sunday on pay-per-view at the King of the Ring. And back with you, JR. Unbelievable intensity. The Undertaker has been challenged by that man right there, Psycho Sid. Unbelievable. And that match is going to take place right here tonight live from Huntington, West Virginia. The former champion Psycho Sid and The Undertaker. Don't tell me what's going to happen here tonight, ladies and gentlemen. On Raw, don't tell me what sort of surprises are going to be in store for us. We already have one.
What's up? I'll shut my Raw off.
Championship will be decided right here tonight. The new champions, yes, they're reluctant partners. But tonight, Shawn Michaels and Stone Cold Steve Austin will defend tag team gold against the former champions, Hawking Animal, the Legion of Doom. What a matchup! In addition to that, of course, we'll see, ladies and gentlemen, the final match in the first round of the King of the Ring tournament. Yes, it's Sammy Omega, one-on-one with the man that's called Mankind. Well, I'll tell you something. We just found out, and what a blockbuster. It was March 23rd at WrestleMania 13 when Psycho Sid lost the WWF title to The Undertaker. But tonight, the rematch, right here tonight, Psycho Sid, The Undertaker, in this ring, live from Huntington. And you want to talk big, you got to be talking about, ladies and gentlemen, Ahmed Johnson. Oh, yeah, there he is, and Ahmed Johnson tonight will hook up with Farouk. What a matchup this is going to be. You can bet Farouk has some mighty big plans.
Well, Farouk, I'm glad to see you got big plans tonight of becoming the first African American champion. But without being a player hater, it ain't gonna happen. Because I don't give a damn about you and your plans. Because tonight, I'm taking you out.
This Sunday, the 1997 King of the Ring is presented by Super Soaker. Winner is better, exclusively on pay-per-view this Sunday. Yes, here we are, ladies and gentlemen, live from Huntington, West Virginia in the Squared Circle. Farouk, the leader of a nation of domination. Farouk about ready to go one-on-one with one Ahmed Johnson, and a lot of history has transpired between Farouk and Ahmed Johnson. A lot of history, rather, that has damaged both individuals. Let's take a look. Last July, Farouk exploded into the World Wrestling Federation at the expense of Ahmed Johnson. Farouk's unprovoked attack ruptured Ahmed's kidney, forcing Ahmed to undergo life-threatening surgery and to forfeit his Intercontinental title. Ahmed Johnson would be sidelined for nearly 6 months. During Ahmed's absence, Farouk formed the Nation of Domination and proclaimed himself as its leader. But the turf war had only just begun.
What's going on?
At the Royal Rumble, Ahmed vowed
You new up in here in the stream? What's up? How's it going? How's it going? How's it going? Introduce yourself. We'll get a chat going here. How's your day been?
revenge on Farouk and his nation. But Farouk escaped Ahmed's wrath, and vengeance would have to wait. At WrestleMania 13, Ahmed Johnson faced the nation once again, but this time he brought reinforcements. justice in the form of pain, hospitalizing Farouk with a separated shoulder and a punctured lung. Tonight, Ahmed and Farouk resumed their turf war. Two men seeking retribution, a vengeance only one man can claim. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, this place is about ready to explode.
Introducing from Pearl River, Mississippi, weighing 305 pounds, Ahmed Johnson.
Take a look. Ahmed Johnson. This young man with a troubled past in his youth, JR. A leather strap and official. Step the whole nation. Back away from the ring. Now it's only one on one. Look at this. Rush and Samuel going with D'Lo. Almost vacate the premises. This could be Ahmed Johnson's night. The hurricane season started yesterday, just in time for this matchup. I'm not so sure the Huntington Civic Center is going to be strong enough to hold this one. Speaking of inclement weather, we understand we're experiencing a great deal of atmospheric difficulties. We ask you to bear with us. Our telecast here tonight, but right now, Ahmed to the buckle and brutal. Oh! The scissors hit by Ahmed Johnson, knocking down a former four-time football All-American from Florida State University when he was known as Ron Simmons. As a matter of fact, Vince, no defensive lineman has ever finished higher in the Heisman Trophy balloting since Ron Simmons finished fifth his senior year. Hammering into the small of the back of Ahmed Johnson. The rookie's been trying to do everything possible to persuade Ahmed Johnson to join his nation of domination. And certainly thus far, it has been an emphatic no from the bass tones of Ahmed Johnson. Oh! And again, heroic. Holding over one Ahmed Johnson. Some might question the wisdom of Farouk signing this match. For the King of the Ring this Sunday, Farouk suddenly risking injury, and here comes Rush, here comes D'Lo, here comes Samuel, looking around the ringside. And that's not a good sign for Ahmed Johnson. Farouk is in trouble, and the whole nation starts to converge on the ring area. You better watch their feet. Come on, behind the official flag. Elbow follow-up. Farouk in control. I mean, look out, wait a minute. Undertaker. The Undertaker. Attacking the nation of domination. And Farouk now. Undertaker couldn't wait for this Sunday. Undertaker trying to get his hands on Farouk, but now he does. Undertaker and Farouk going at it. And Ahmed Johnson's out there as well. We got a pure sixer right out here on the outside. Oh my, good Lord. Farouk he was thrown into Ahmed Johnson by the Undertaker, and Ahmed went head first into the steel sticks. Undertaker on the outside. And right on the inside. Unbelievable. Farouk has become victorious. I can't believe it. Farouk and the Undertaker. And you better watch from behind. Better watch from all sides. Farouk standing in front of the Undertaker. From behind, there's Samuel Vega. Still we're looking. There would be Rush and D'Lo as well. This is not boding well at all for the Undertaker, who came down, I believe, to help out for Ahmed Johnson. Undertaker. Hammering away, and now it's Farouk. Here we go. Come on.
What's up?
Farouk decided that discretion is a better part of valor.
What's up?
To face the Undertaker one-on-one this Sunday on pay-per-view at the King of the Ring. And they're patting Farouk on the back for his victory over Ahmed Johnson. Wait a minute. Just understands what happened. Oh no! Oh my! There's trouble in River City! Choke slam! The Undertaker just choke slam Ahmed Johnson! What is going on here? Ahmed Johnson couldn't understand what happened on the outside. It was simply Undertaker who shoved Farouk, and Farouk ran right into Ahmed, who then ran right into the steps. Let's take another look at what happened. That's Ahmed Johnson. We'll take a look at this replay and find out for himself. Watch this now. From behind. Undertaker doesn't know Ahmed's there. Farouk. Oh, a devastating maneuver there, which allowed, of course, Farouk to then go on to victory. Oh, no. Nobody better get in the Undertaker's way, I'll tell you that. Coming up next, ladies and gentlemen, the entire Hart Foundation is going to join us, along with Bret Hart. Let's take you back and show you what happened last night. Oh, what Bret Hart? Stone Cold Steve Austin couldn't resist, JR. He just had to go for it. Stone Cold had one thing on his mind. That was to attempt to injure Bret Hart's surgically repaired knee. And apparently that's exactly what Stone Cold has done. Indeed, Stone Cold Steve Austin injuring the Hitman Bret Hart's leg, his knee area. We'll find out just how bad that injury is when we return. Yes, the entire Hart Foundation scheduled to join us live in Huntington, West Virginia, ladies and gentlemen. Bret Hart will offer some sort of explanation, and you have to wonder just how much damage will be done. Oh, there's Bret. Oh my goodness. Is Bret Hart on his way to the King of the Ring? Is the chair fit for a king?
On Sunday, June 8th, one mighty WWF superstar will be crowned King of the Ring. But you can feel like a king all summer long with an official King of the Ring inflatable chair.
You're the king. No. You're the king. No. He's the king. Thank you. Thank you very much.
They're perfect to lounge about, inside or out. And they make a great gift for kids. To order, call 815-734-1161. The chair costs $59.99 plus shipping and handling. This is a limited time offer, so call now.
It's good to be the king. Thank you. Thank you very much. Hey, that's my line.
And we're back live here, ladies and gentlemen, in Huntington, West Virginia. Vince McMahon up in the ring. We're going to find out just how badly injured is that knee of Bret Hart, and will Bret be able to compete as the King of the Ring? All right, ladies and gentlemen, Bret the Hitman Hart and the entire Hart Foundation. And Bret, I know that you, and certainly you, Bulldog, and you, Owen Hart, would like to meet, yes, of course, would like to meet the gentlemen that are about to join us now on our Titantron. Ladies and gentlemen, here we have HBK, along with Stone Cold Steve Austin and Bret Hart. Those gentlemen, along with the entire world, want to know the extent of the injury, or should I say the re-injury. Will you be able to compete at the King of the Ring?
Unlike the great Canadian Donovan Bailey, who incidentally smoked Michael Johnson yesterday. You know, it's funny how these guys from Texas with their bad legs and their excuses. Well, I got an excuse, and that excuse is right there, Stone Cold Steve Austin has took it upon himself over and over and over to jump me. And now, you know, I'm on crutches, I've been in wheelchairs, I've been kicked, stomped, abused by American wrestlers. And it's the simple fact that you think just don't want to allow me to step in the ring with them. So Shawn Michaels, you don't get your big dream match. My doctor has advised me that it would be a huge risk for me to come back. And you owe it all to that scum, your partner, Steve Austin. And now, the King of the Ring matches Not gonna happen. You're all both gonna have to wait to get your hands on me.
See, surely you must be upset with this, Shawn Michaels.
Well, I do have a little bit of a problem with this. But first of all, you can always count on a Canadian smoking everybody in the U.S. But that's got nothing to do with the World Wrestling
What's up,
Federation
peeps?
here.
Jimmy Donaldson, how you
Some people
going?
make an excuse-
Jimmy Donaldson, what's up, man? Glad you're saying hello. Get some people up in here. Right on. Do you mind if I call you Jimmy? I like to know everyone that's subscribed to my channel's names. First name, I like to show them my personality. Have you subscribed to my channel, by the way? That reminds me. Have you, Jimmy? Awesome, buddy. Awesome. I was just curious because, like I say, I like to know people's names before, but I think your name is Jimmy Donaldson, so I think I'm all right with that one. I think I don't have to ask you what your name is. I'm pretty sure. I don't have the greatest setup or miking equipment or whatever, but it's a newer channel and it's made newer as in it's been made in the last year. And I do a lot of wrestling history, Nitro reviews, Raw reviews. I relive the Monday Night Wars and I archive them so nobody has to follow along. They can do it at their own pace. If you ever want to relive the Monday Night Wars, you can always go into my page and I archive the Nitro and Raw results. And I tell people in my Raw reviews under 10 minutes in each video. Each episode I do in under 10 minutes. And I go over who won and I'll go over like the ratings, who beat who in the ratings, how long the winning streak's been, stuff like that. So that's the bread and butter of this channel. I started doing live streams for the first time a couple of days ago because it got a lot of people subscribing. It got a lot of people chatting. I got to learn people's names, make friends. So that was always cool. Yeah, right now I'm just doing Raw results for the Raw video I'm going to film on my channel. And I said I'd press pause if somebody said hello, and you did. So thanks, Jimmy. What are you up to right now, Jimmy? Just besides being in the chat. Is it a good day, a bad day? I find when there's somebody in the chat, a lot more people will come in. So thank you for being here alone. Really appreciate that. Thanks, buddy. Yeah, if you're into the old Monday Night Wars, Nitro and Raw, you'll love this channel. So it's a good thing you subscribe. Thank you again. Hoping people pop their head in. Usually people pop their head in if it says 1 or 2. You know what I mean? It's better than 0. And then people will walk by a 0 and be like, what's going on here? Why am I in the chat with a 0? Well, that's okay. All right. Thanks, buddy. You tune in anytime. Hey, Jimmy? Anytime. I'll be doing way more of them. So it'll be good. Thanks for stopping by, though, buddy.
And here you just keep knocking them out one after another. But who do I have to thank for it? My good old buddy, my tag team partner, Stone Cold Steve Austin. You left me out there and beat up my 4 guys. I can almost live with that, Steve. I can almost live with that. But the fact is, you took away the one chance that I had to rid the entire United States of Bret Hart. And for that, Steve Austin, I do fault you whether you like it or not. Well, see, that's your problem because you sit there and say the United States and Bret Hart. I don't give a rat's ass about any place. I tried to take Bret Hart out for good. Maybe I didn't get the job done. You tried to take him out for good someday. What you've done, Steve, is not take him out for good. You've now eliminated any fact of being able to keep him from wrestling in the United States. Now all the options are left up to Bret Hart. And why? Because of you, Stone Cold. Whether you like it or not, you're the cause of all of this. I didn't cause anything. If you think I failed at what I said I was going to do, no, because I ain't through with Bret Hart yet. But don't you ever say that I failed to do the job right. When I said you failed to do the job right, and say you didn't do the job at all. You didn't do it at all. What? You didn't do it at all. You hardly hear. Why don't you come over here and find me and I'll whip the hell out of your ass instead of Bret Hart's ass? I ain't no hard person to find. All you got to do is walk your little carcass over here and I'll break your little heart.
There's Shawn Michaels headed. Apparently, he's headed toward
Well, tell him to come on.
Austin's locker room.
Here we go again. You and me, we got a match tonight. But when we can get this straight, we want to take out these two guys. We want to take out each other. I'll take you out. How do we take out these two? Then you can work on me later. You're really admitting how to save your ass. Oh, you ain't saving nothing. You ain't saving nothing of mine. Believe me, this ass doesn't need protected. I can do it myself. Because you can't do it without me. Oh, yeah? You can't do it without me. You try to do it without yourself. We'll set it up.
All right. In any event, your reaction to all this, Bret Hart? What's your reaction?
Wait a minute.
Watching Brian Pillman and Owen Hart is always hilarious.
What are they doing? Bret Hart's got some kind of. Can we get a reaction, please?
You know, Vince, we're enjoying this lovers' quarrel so much that I got a proposition for you, Stone Cold. As much as I would embarrass and humiliate you at King of the Ring, out of the goodness of my heart, I'm willing to let the boy toy take my place at King of the Ring so you can work out your differences, provided I get a shot at you in short order. Well, you got yourself a deal, son. I'll take on Shawn Michaels at King of the Ring, and I'll kick your little crippled, raspy horse voice ass on Monday night, the day after I get through with the Heartbreak Kid. And that's the bottom line, because Stone Cold said so.
Oh, I don't think Pillman liked that at all. Well, Shawn Michaels, go for this deal. Ladies and gentlemen, Stone Cold's ready. Will Shawn Michaels be ready? We'll find out when we come back. Rick?
What's up? Somebody joined the channel. Probably hit up a like. I appreciate that. Introduce yourself. I'd like to know everyone's names. If you're new to the channel, subscribe. I appreciate anything. Trying to get some people on this channel right now. We think we got one or two people popping in every now and again. Thank you for the likes. Thanks for that, buddy. Appreciate the likes. It helps people come in and chat. I like to know people's names. So introduce yourself if you're new here. What's up, Justin? Have I talked to you before? I don't know. Because I've started this live stream thing in the last few nights, and I've met a lot of people. So I apologize. I think you look familiar, though, Justin Fleming. I think maybe I have talked to you. If the other person wants to introduce himself, they should too. Hopefully you're a subscriber, Justin, a subscriber. Sorry, I'm just eating my tongue is rolling on my words. I can't pronounce them. Hopefully you subscribe to my channel. If you like the history of wrestling, you'll really enjoy it. I do have a question to ask if you can answer me. I want to know how loud something is in the background. But only somebody in the chat can tell me. So if you're around still, Justin, I'd like to ask you a question. If you're around still, Justin, I'd like to ask you a question about the sound. If that's cool, buddy. Or anyone in the chat right now, I'd like to ask a question about the sound. I want to see how loud something is in the background. So if anybody's there, I'd really, really appreciate it. Hey, Megan, how you doing? I hope you're a subscriber, Megan. If you're not, you should subscribe. Megan Smith. I'm Brett Mix. Nice to meet you. Pretty much everyone's new because I've only been live streaming for a few days, but it's good to see somebody new in here for sure. So yeah. Oh, thanks, Megan. I really appreciate that. Do you like wrestling, Megan? Right on. Then you're gonna like the channel. I covered the Monday Night Wars from the Attitude Era, 1997 to 2001. So I'm gonna be doing my reviews. I've already done. I'm in week 82, so I've already done 166 Raw and Nitro reviews. So I've already done quite a few for about the last year I've been doing them. So I post about one a day. Something like that. And thanks for being in here while the chat's quiet and the chat's low. People are more prone to join a chat if they see that one person's in it. So thank you for being that one person, Megan. Usually the chat fills up and I talk to everybody, but sometimes there's slow moments, and this is one of them. You happen to catch me on a slow moment. But 5 people pressed the like button, so there's got to mean that something's all right in this channel. Yeah, you can tune in whenever, Megan. I hope you're not the only one. Yeah, 5 likes are up in this channel, and only one person's in here, so it shows that people do like the channel or the stream or the chat, but they're just busy and they have to run off and do something else, which is cool. I understand. Same with you, Megan. As you said, you want to be in here later on. Well, I appreciate any time you want to come in. I got to give back. You know, what goes around comes around. People say I show them respect on here. Well, why wouldn't I? I mean, you're showing me respect. You're clicking on my channel. That's cool, Megan. That's a good thing to say. Respect is important, and the funny thing about it is people think that, you know, you have to earn somebody's respect. You shouldn't just give it out right away unless somebody's earned it. But unless you have a good judge of character, and then sometimes going on a limb isn't such a difficult process. So there's that. Thanks for kicking it in here while waiting for more people too. That's important.
We're back, and Shawn Michaels having a discussion with WWF officials, and at the conclusion of this matchup, we'll find out whether or not Shawn will square off against Austin at the King of the Ring.
All time, it's the Macho Man Randy Savage, but right now it's probably CM Punk or Sami Zayn. I can't pick. Who's your favorite wrestler, Megan? All time and now. Good trio. Good trio. Respect to all those guys.
Now here we are 2 weeks ago, ladies and gentlemen. What an upset here. It was Bob Holly in a non-title matchup against Owen Hart. Here we go. Step through.
Is that loud in the background? There's wrestling commentary in the background. I just want to know if that's loud, Megan. If it's loud or quiet or just right.
Bob Holly's hometown of Mobile, Alabama, 2 weeks ago, right here on Raw. And we are live now, and Bob Holly has earned the opportunity to attempt to win the Intercontinental Championship of this match.
By members of the Hart Foundation, introducing from Calgary, Alberta, Canada, weighing 227 pounds.
Yeah, just let me know if that wrestling in the background's loud or if it's just normal level or if it's quiet. Please. Not that.
Owen Hart, begrudgingly, I might add, JR, putting up the championship against the
If you can hear the wrestling in the background, just let me know if it's loud, quiet, or just right, please, Megan.
Holly had a cup of coffee in the Intercontinental Championship once before. Holly also was a WWF Tag Champion, so Holly is no stranger to WWF Gold and has earned this opportunity. Look at that. Yeah.
Anyone in the stream, if the wrestling in the background is loud, quiet, or be quiet, Perfect. If it's quiet, then that's all I care about. That means I can still do it while I'm on the stream with people. Doing Raw and Nitro reviews right now for my channel. For whatever reason, the laptop's just really, it's not giving the best picture. But thanks for telling me that you hear it, Megan. Anybody else in the chat want to introduce yourself? I like making friends. I like learning people's names, showing them my real personality on the live stream, especially if you're a subscriber to the channel. Awesome, Megan. Well, I turned it off. I turned it off right now, just so I could introduce myself to some other person that's in this chat or stream. But if that other person doesn't want to chat, it's totally cool. Just pop your head in and out every once in a while. That's fine with me. But I'm just giving you the opportunity to introduce yourself if you want. And thanks for again, Megan, for telling me that. How long have you been watching wrestling, Megan?
Owen Hart now for the ride. Bob Holly has come to win the Intercontinental Championship. You're live, and there's a 2 count. Bob Holly, stuck car racer in the offseason, so this man knows what taking chances is all about. He's pretty good at taking those left turns. And the belly suplex. And then again, Owen Hart might be the best of the Hart Foundation. Owen was an outstanding amateur in his hometown of Calgary, Alberta, Canada. Speaking of Calgary, Mrs. British Bulldog, Diana, is going to be competing for the Mrs. Calgary contest this Sunday. Is that right? For Calgary. Nice little tidbit of information. British Bulldogs wipe in and cover to it in almost a count of 3. Yes, indeed. Here we have 2 extraordinary athletes in there in Bob Holly and Owen Hart. And yet another attempt, and no, not enough there. Listen to this capacity crowd. They are a raucous bunch here, ladies and gentlemen. If everyone can be here in the World Wrestling Federation.
That's a decent length of time. That's pretty cool, Megan.
Bob Holly is, as far as the matchup's concerned, size, speed, strength, all around agility. These 2 match up very evenly, do they not? They certainly do. And Bob Holly's got not a darn thing to lose in this match, and everything to gain. You're never more than 3 seconds away from a victor here in the World Wrestling Federation. And this place has been sold out for several days. The atmosphere is amazing here. Bob Holly hammering away. A reminder, at the conclusion of this matchup, we'll go to Shawn Michaels to see whether or not Michaels will accept, I guess you would have to call it, the challenge of Stone Cold. And Brian Pillman, interjecting himself. Here we go. Bob Holly, so close.
Okay. Well, talk to you later, Megan. Thanks for subscribing and introducing yourself. We'll see you in a bit, eh? Don't be afraid to come in later.
Owen Hart with a swinging neck breaker on Bob Holly. Holly was a welder before he got into the...
No problem, Megan. No problem. You're just multitasking. That's cool. I appreciate that. But absolutely check into the stream any other time you want to.
Championship against the man who defeated him 2 weeks ago in non-title action. There he is. There's your victor, Owen Hart. Slammy award-winning Owen Hart. Intercontinental champion Owen Hart. And there he goes. The great other members of the Hart Foundation standing by now, ladies and gentlemen. Shawn Michaels. And Shawn Michaels, will you face
Hope everybody in the chat's doing well, though.
King of the Ring. You know, first of all, I've got to tell you.
Thanks for subscribing to my channel. Got 352 subscribers. Really appreciate that. Or not 352, 452.
To answer your question, sure, I'll accept the match with Stone Cold. Brian Pillman, I want you to understand one little thing. I'm by no way, in any way, shape, or form, doing this as a favor to you. This is certainly just a special favor for my tag team partner that I can always count on. Brian Pillman, you can have left. What is left to Steve Austin when I'm done with him, the King of the Ring. Believe me, my friend, Austin, you're going to be singing this tune of Sweet Chin Music. One way or another, Pillman, you can have what's left. You guys can beat the hell out of each other for all I care.
Thank you very much, Shawn Michaels, ladies and gentlemen. Certainly no stranger to challenges. Now Shawn Michaels will face his tag team co-holder in a single competition at the King of the Ring. However, yet to come tonight. Somehow or another, these two men, Shawn Michaels and Stone Cold, have to coexist. They stay together or they go down together at the hands of the Legion of Doom. Tag team titles up for grabs here tonight, live, ladies and gentlemen. And certainly through the weeks, we've been learning a little bit more about Mankind as we obtain a little bit more information on this bizarre individual. Here's what we learned last week about this most bizarre Mankind. Later tonight, we'll delve even further into the macabre musings of the deranged Mankind. Last week, we learned of Mick Foley's evolution into Mankind through a dream that wouldn't die.
I didn't want to ride horses along a field. I didn't want to fish for trout in a stream. I wanted to be where the blood nuts were, Jimmy. So I put out my trout footage. And it took 16 or 17 hours, but I made my way to the North. It took just about all the money I had in the world, but I got a front row seat. And I saw the news that was changing my life. Jimmy Snuka came off the top of the cage, and I saw people stand up, and I saw people cheer, and I know I wasn't the only person whose life was changed in that arena, and I realized that I wanted to do the same thing. I wanted to hear.
What's up, Powell? Just kidding. I know it's Aiden. I like to bug you there. What's going on, Aiden? If you're new to the channel, say hello. I see 2 people up in here right now. Yeah, I knew you'd find that funny. We've had a couple people subscribe. It's been good. It's been good so far. But people are coming and going. This is a slow moment right now. We just caught me on a slow moment. Hopefully you don't hear this background noise, Aiden. I'm going to press play right after you say I see. Comment on this. Can you hear that? Is that loud or quiet?
In the next hour, we'll take you on a bizarre journey through the twisted training grounds.
So this background, not me. Is this background noise loud?
And I said, I'm finally home.
Okay, well, I just wanted to make sure it's not very loud. Is it? Hopefully, I'm louder. Am I louder? Good, good. That means I could just turn the quality down a little bit. Turn this down a little bit. Now it's probably perfect, right? I mean, you can still hear it, but I'm louder. Yeah, that way it doesn't bother anyone. That way I can still work on my reviews while this chat fills up. But I have the chat on the side screen, so I can see how many people are in here, how many likes the chat has, and I can see you what you say. So it's good. It's perfect for me. So that's what I'm doing. If you're looking at. Oh, did you? Cool. I'll have to check that out. Nice. Sounds like it was a good day. That's good, Aiden. Though I'm appreciate. I think that's pretty cool for your channel that you're doing that. Anyone new in the chat want to talk? What do you mean a second subscribe? And I don't get it. Sorry. Can you explain it to me? Is it because I say subscribe all the time? Is that why you're going to say that? Is that what you're trying to say? I hope I don't ask people to subscribe that much. That sounds bad. That sounds like I shouldn't be doing that. But that's funny though. Yeah, I'll take that out. You're right. Okay, that's cool. Hopefully the stuff in the background isn't distracting anybody. If you're new to the stream, say hello. Say hello in the chat.
So to speak. That certainly was not the way that Goldust was reared. No, indeed not. And Goldust spoke of those early years. His father was traveling all over the world. See this young man Goldust competing down. I feel old because the first time I saw him, he was just got his driver's license. He was only 16 years old. Goldust now from the other side, from the near side, running right into the lead. Both men know each other's moves extremely well. They certainly did. They've been in the ring so many times, these two men, and I would assume that the win-loss are very, very even here as far as their personal rivalry is concerned. We also found out last week that Helmsley, who we knew was trained by Killer Kowalski, a WWF Hall of Famer, Kowalski also trained China. As a matter of fact, she had her wrestling in drag against multiple opponents in training camp. China wrestled him. Exactly. Well, take a look at this 200-pounder on the outside, a female bodyguard. China, oh my goodness, and what's the impact right there? Oh, devastating impact. Looking on China. China is a woman, this bodyguard, who did this over 400 pounds. She is a licensed female boxer. She's fearless, I can tell you that. Fearless. Set up for the ride. Bulldog now. You gotta wonder who the British Bulldog would prefer to face next week here for the European title. And you can bet he is watching this matchup as we are as well. It'll be a big night in Hartford, Connecticut next Monday night. I'll tell you that. Talking about the great fans here in West Virginia. They'll be challenged next. Oh, look out here. Behind the official flag. Wide open. Oh, look at this. There's Marlena. Little spunky Marlena, all 5 feet, inches of her. Oh, no. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Marlena running for her life. She's headed to George Goldust. Up on it, Goldust. With a tremendous victory here tonight on Raw. Goldust has finally done it. Goldust will square off against the British Bulldog here live next week on Raw is North. If you said that match, the Bulldog will be
What's up, Aiden? I'm here, Aiden. What's up? You are numero uno, only person in the chat right now, so that's why I'm not talking. Because if you were gone, I'd just be talking to myself, right? Which would make me a little bit insane, if you know what I mean. Yup. What, it's sad that I'm by myself? It's okay if your dad was calling. Talk to your dad. That's better. That's more important. My day is going pretty well. Slept in a lot in the morning, but it's going pretty well. Yeah. What are you up to tonight? If you're new to the stream, say hello. Just like to know my subscribers' names. That person didn't stay very long. Right on. Awesome. And I'm working on my YouTube videos too, in a way. I'm working on the watching process where I write down what happens. So we're both doing the same thing. But if more people come into the chat, obviously I'm just going to be chatting rather than making my videos. How was that? I bet. Well, at least you took your dog to the park. That's important. That's good. No? Everyone taking your oxygen? Yep. Head on the outside. The thought in your eye. Oh, that's sad. That's too bad. It's pretty cool. Oh, well, you got me on that, Aiden. You got me there. Did you see Jey Uso win the Intercontinental title Monday? Yeet. Yeah. Weren't you the one in here last night saying yeet, yeet, yeet all the time? Was that you? Yep. I just laughed like a girl there. Shouldn't have laughed that way. I'm watching LOD versus Austin and HBK from 1997 Raw. That's cool, though. Anybody new up in here want to say hello? Introduce yourself. It's just me and Aiden chatting right now. So if you're in this channel right now, say hello. Or maybe you can't say hello because you're watching it on TV or something. That's cool. Either way. Either way. All I'm asking is that you subscribe, right, Aiden? And right when I said that, the person peaced. But he might have went to go subscribe though. That's wishful thinking. What? What's that, Aiden? Like a substitute teacher? Oh, okay. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah? Good for you. What are you at now? Let's both check our subscriber count. That's okay. When did you start your channel, though? I will subscribe, okay? I'll subscribe right now for you. On my phone here. The only one I see is that Becky Powell says 115 subscribers. Are you Becky Powell G325? Wub Robert Bow is your channel name? Do you want? Okay, I'm just really confused right now, Aiden. Like that, I'm just really confused what you want me to do. Okay, and then I'll subscribe.
Tremendous tag team continuity with Animal and Hawk. And perhaps it's just a matter of time before they become tag team champions here tonight in this match. Coming in from behind. The keeper by Martha.
I'll search your web rubber, bro.
Leading now. Hawk in the corner. Off the no man's land. And Animal trying to help out, but brought the attention of the official. And Austin. An opportunist if there ever was one. Can Shawn Michaels and Stone Cold Steve Austin put their personal differences aside? Thus far, they've been able to. They certainly have looked very cohesive thus far. And there's a tag to further illustrate that point. Austin, the 1996 King of the Ring winner.
Awesome. I subscribed.
Steve Austin and Shawn Michaels. And he thought they could not win the tag team titles last week. Anything they can't bring them to him this week.
Aiden, didn't you say you were a girl or are you a boy? Yeah, I figured that.
Co-main event of WWE Raw. Coming out first, the challenger, Solo Sikoa.
Wrestling has more than one.
Solo versus Cody. I used to do that when I was a kid too. I used to always play with my wrestlers and make matches and make federations and champions and cards and then play them. I would book my own shows and then I'd play them like that. But I never recorded it like you. That's cool. Yeah, I never recorded them like you did, but I used to do it all the time. I used to set up not a laptop, but I used to set up a stereo player that had the WWF theme music on CDs, and that's how I'd play the themes to the ring. Okay. That's cool. Who's your champion?
And listen to this capacity crowd. West Virginia are solidly behind Hawk and Animal. You get caught on the Road Warriors. They're no doubt the Legion of Doom, and they have a legion of fans here tonight. And Hawk, with tremendous power, coming ever so close to tagging his partner Animal. Now here comes Austin, drawing the attention of the official. Did he not see this tag in? It would not be allowed. Oh no, he may be disqualified right there. Just nailed off. That's final bell right in the face. That would be all. Who is Nintendo? Kick out of that. And here comes
In your wrestling federation, who's your champion with the figurines you play with? If you're new up in this chat, say hello, introduce yourself. Either show. What's your champion on either show? Nice, giving Wyatt some love. I like those choices.
Austin now going to work on Hawk. And how much punishment can one man withstand? There's been trouble coming. Here comes the Hart Foundation. Triple clothesline. And the Hart Foundation on their way back down the ramp. This is not a good sign for anybody. Three of the Hart Foundation and Brian Pillman are here. Here we go. Animal time in. Drop kick. And Michael's drop kick as well. Animal going airborne.
It's a good pick for U.S. champion.
Michael takes another kick in a hurry. Oh, no.
Darby Allin and Sting, eh? I don't watch AEW, but I know who they both are. Well, Sting obviously, but I know who Darby Allin is. He's that skateboarding younger guy.
And Austin's had to fend for himself in there for some time. And a handful of hair. Wait a minute. Michael's still the top partners are fighting. And Austin takes on Michael's down. Michael's all over Austin. And this is an unpopular decision. You wonder, well, LOD may have won the match, but they don't win the titles. As a result of a countout, the Legion of Doom. Oh, God! The two men that will meet this Sunday on pay-per-view, Shawn Michaels and Stone Cold Steve Austin.
Oh, nice. Nice. Good stuff, Aiden. Good stuff. If you're new up in this chat, say hello. I'm Brett Mix. What's your name? Say that every time somebody pops their head in, just in case. Just in case, right, Aiden?
Shawn Michaels counted out. No telling what's going to happen. Maybe they'll get another shot. Up next, ladies and gentlemen, mankind. Got a little thing to say.
say it didn't matter to that. I wrestled on beds with nails. I wrestled on 10,000 pound mats. I wrestled on C4 explosive.
Tonight, Ron Mark brought to you by the new Super Soaker XP85 Triple Soaker.
Hey, what's going on?
2000. Winner is better.
What's going on, buddy? Are you a subscriber? I'm just watching Raw 1997 in the background, so I just paused it. I just hope it didn't jump over anyone. Subscribe to my channel if you have not yet. Thanks, Xander. Really appreciate that. How about you, Matty Dean? What's going on, buddy? The real mean Matty Dean. I like that name. Is your first name Matt? Oh, you are. Great, great. Love the appreciation. Love it. What's everybody up to tonight? What's going on? Want to talk wrestling? Ask questions. Ask away. I'm a little bit of a guru, a freak that way. I know wrestling cards from 1995 all the way to 2005. You can give me a month and a year, and I can tell you everything that happened on the card just like that. Steel trap. It's pretty cool. Somebody can't say May 1998 without me saying that Stone Cold took on Dude Love from Milwaukee, Wisconsin, and Kane took on Vader, and The Rock took on Farouk. I know all these things. It's a little bit of a niche I have, so I thought, why not start a channel? And then a couple days ago, it dawned on me, why not start a wrestling channel since I have that wrestling information in my head and I want to talk? It just hit me. So all of a sudden, all these people just started subscribing to me. And they must like my personality. And that's what live streams do. You get to show your personality, show who you really are. And, if you build it, they will come. Anyway, I'll stop rambling and answer some questions here. Always, bro, good. Wrestling manager, I'll be here for a minute because I've got heaps I got to do today. Sorry. That's okay, Rob. Whatever you got to do, buddy. Thanks, Xander. I appreciate that. Let me see my wrestling Mount Rushmore. That's different from WWE Mount Rushmore. So I'm going to change the names. I'm going to say Ric Flair, Hulk Hogan, Stone Cold, and The Rock. But if you want my wrestling WWF Mount Rushmore, it's Bruno Sammartino, Hulk Hogan, Stone Cold, and The Rock. The Undertaker is a guy I really feel should be there, but I just can't because I'm only allowed 4 names. September 1999 was Unforgiven 1999. There was a 6-pack challenge. All of a sudden, in the 6-pack challenge, Triple H won the title back as Austin was the guest referee. Also, the Kennel from Hell, the Big Boss Man took on Al Snow. We have... Nice. Yeah, you don't... Yeah, man, I know. Won't you ask me another month and a year? In your house, A Cold Day in Hell, Ahmed Johnson took on 3 members of the nation, Farouk, Crush, and Savio Vega. Austin lost in the main event when Brian Pillman rang the bell, and The Undertaker retained the title. Also at that event, Ken Shamrock took on Vader. No, only to October 2000, only to 2005. Thanks, Sander. Okay, but I'll try October 2008. I believe it was a No Mercy. I believe it was a ladder match between Chris Jericho and Shawn Michaels. And I believe The Undertaker faced The Big Show. So I got that one right too, didn't I? I've liked wrestling since 1994, but I've watched everything from the 70s and 80s. Well, not all of the 70s, but I've watched a lot of stuff from the 70s and all the 80s. So I've caught up. October 1994 was before they had In Your House pay-per-views. In Your House came in May 1995, so you have to go above then. But I've already answered 4 in a row, so I'm pretty sure I'm telling the truth, right? May 1996 was, In Your House 2, Beware of Dog. Bulldog fought Shawn Michaels, sorry. Bulldog fought Shawn Michaels. Austin fought the Wild Man, Mark Merrow. We had, but yeah, it was In Your House, Beware of Dog. No, Austin fought Savio Vega in a Caribbean strap match. Sorry. Undertaker faced Gold Dust. January 1994 was the Royal Rumble 1994. Bret Hart and Lex Luger both won it. Also on the night, Razor Ramon defended his IC title against IRS. The Undertaker fought Yokozuna. I'm from Providence, Rhode Island, too. Any more brain busters? I'm telling you, I can do every month, every year. I should almost be working for the WWE, right? Right? I could be one of those broadcasters. I could be one of those backstage guys that says, hey, this. October 1981 didn't have any pay-per-views. Pay-per-view was a new concept. They do closed circuit TV in the mid-'80s. That's why WrestleMania 1 and 2 were on closed circuit television. But if you do a month in a year from 1985 to 2005, I'm on that quick type of a thing. All right. Yeah. Yeah, I should get hired. I know. But it's my dumbass that doesn't apply, right? May 1998 was In Your House, Over the Edge. Kane took on Vader. Stone Cold took on Dude Love. It was from Milwaukee, Wisconsin. What else happened on that night? The Rock took on Farouk. The Legion of Doom opened the show against the DOA, who had Sonny. The Legion of Doom had Sonny. It was the LOD 2000. But that was in May 1998. Any more? You're not going to catch me. You're not going to get me. December 2005. Ooh, wow. Now that makes me think. Oh, God. I know December to Dismember was one of those, either 05 or 06. I know moveset's all right. Did you get me? Well, I said it's 95 to 05. I wasn't expecting the very last year. I'm gonna I'll guess. I'm thinking it's Armageddon, and I think Randy Orton faced Undertaker in Hell in a Cell. Or Batista. No, Batista didn't die yet. I think he not about Batista. Eddie Guerrero. I'm thinking of. No, he died. What's up? What's up, Dolphins Fins? Yup. Sorry, there's just they're asking me month and a year, and I'm supposed to name every event that happened, and you can't stump me. From 1995 to 2005, you can't stump me. I know every card. I know where the place took place. But try it. Just throw it out a year from 95 to 05. Was the Royal Rumble from Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. The Dudley Boys took on Ric Flair and Batista in the opener. Batista. Did you say 05? No, you said 04. Benoit last eliminated the Big Show from that Rumble in Philadelphia. September 2000 was also from Philadelphia. You guys named two pay-per-views from Philadelphia back-to-back. And at September 2000, Austin came back. There was a fatal four-way between Benoit, Undertaker, Kane, and not Triple H. Benoit, Undertaker, Kane, and Rock. Yeah, that's right. And also on the 2004 Royal Rumble, Eddie Guerrero fought Chavo Guerrero. Also from September 2000, X-Pac fought Chris Jericho. March 2001 was WrestleMania 17, and I know the entire card. I know the entire finish. I could list them off for the whole card if you want. Chris Jericho versus William Regal. APA and versus Our Right to Censor. Ivory versus China. Shane versus Vince. Triple H versus Taker. Austin versus Rock. Night one of what? But yeah, the thing I find most impressive that I remember where the event took place. That's the thing that scares me. I can understand how anyone can get the card right, but I know that where the event takes place most of the time. Yeah, but what WrestleMania? I'm gonna have a hard time for recent pay-per-views. That's why I said do 95 to 05. But I could probably get one. Like somebody said December 08, and I got that one. or somebody said December 05. I got that one. And somebody said something about October 08, where I got on with No Mercy with Chris Jericho and Jericho in the ladder match. And if you want to see my hands are like right here. You think I'm typing or I'm not. I'll keep my hands up. When somebody asks me a date and year, I'll go like this. Yeah, it's fun though. I love showing people that I know the dates. All right. Dolphins fins up. Are you still in there? All right. Arrest me. Now, do you believe that I can do it now? You can name one more for shits and giggles if you want. Sure. Why not? No Way Out 2003 from Montreal, Quebec, Canada. The Rock fought Hulk Hogan. Stone Cold came back and he fought Bischoff. Scott Steiner fought Triple H. Brock Lesnar, Edge, and Chris Benoit fought Evolution. Or Team Angle, I mean. Chris Jericho fought Jeff Hardy in the opener. Did that really surprise you? Come on, man. I mean, I told you I know them all. Well, it's something that I take pride in. I'm happy that I can do that and people are amazed. Respect earns respect. Yeah. What were you before? Oh, is this Aiden? I thought Wub Brothers 2 was a different person. Wub Brothers 2, who are you? Okay. So no more Becky Powell. What's up, Cam Carr? Tell me two things. If you're a subscriber and what your first name is. Is your first name Cam? Cameron. Okay, I'll call you Cameron. I like to know the names of my people on the channel. Yeah, I like cars. I'm not huge into them, but I like them. You can subscribe, Cameron, if you haven't yet. I'd appreciate that. If you like the history of wrestling, I think you really like the channel. That's cool, Cameron. Whew. A Lamborghini Diablo. Or an old school Honda Civic. Well, Cam Carr is Cameron in the chat. Anybody want to try and stump me on another year from 1995 to 2005? Try and stump me. I can tell you everything that happened on a pay-per-view from that time. That's good, Aiden. Wow, a lot of people are pressing like. Yep, the golden era was, I can't complain. I can't argue that. Randy Savage, Ultimate Warrior, $1 Million Man, Jake the Snake, Andre the Giant, Hulk Hogan, Sergeant Slaughter, Sid, everybody, Undertaker. It even had Shawn Michaels and Bret Hart in the golden era. Not with tag teams, but they're still there. Attitude era, I have to say, was second. Ruthless Aggression would probably be third. From 2005 to 2005. Second week of December. I can't tell you what happened on every week of Raw for the whole time, the whole history. I can tell you what happened to every pay-per-view though. Give me a month and a year, and I'll do that. Wow, this chat, man. 10 likes. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. I love respect. Give out respect when I get respect, and I hope that's all the time. December 1997 was In Your House to Generation X. Triple H fought Sergeant Slaughter. Ken Shamrock fought Shawn Michaels, where Owen Hart interfered in the main event. Goldust had a promo on that night with Luna where he spoke Dr. Seuss's Sam I Am. Austin fought The Rock for the Intercontinental title also, where he stunned every member of the nation on his truck. Got you again, didn't I? That's good that you can see Cam. Can you see that I can do all the pay-per-views now? I'm mad that I can't name more matches at In Your House DX. Oh, somebody just hit unlike. Who in the blue hell would want to wreck the party and hit unlike? And then somebody made up for it and hit the like button. Thank you. Back at 10 where it should be. A 10. Oh, somebody pressed the like again. You bastard. There we go. Back to 10. Maybe it's the same person, like turning the light on and turning it off, just going back and forth. Well, thanks, Cameron, for doing it. What did you do? You mean you make YouTube videos, do you? Cool, man. Well, apparently the person that was doing it is gone, so that's good. Or the person that was doing it is stopped, so that's good. Anybody else in the chat want to say hello? Want to try and stump the Schwab? Try and stump me. Name any pay-per-view. Name any month, any wrestling event in here. Name any month with any year from 1995 to 2005, and I'll tell you everything that happened on the pay-per-view card. With my hands in the air to prove I'm not cheating. But then the people that were in here go, so you can't really help yourself. Do you want me to call you Cam or Cameron? I know your name's Cameron, but do you want me to call Cam or Cameron? Which one would you like? All right, Cameron. It's a deal. We got Aiden and Cameron in here right now. 10 people have clicked like. We're going to stay on for at least a lot of bit more. And new people, say hello, introduce yourself. I like to meet subscribers. I like to meet people, make friends, show people my real personality. This is what the live streaming is for. I did it for the first time a few nights ago. It went well. Right now, we're talking about months and years from 1995 to 2005. But after I finish that monologue, then people have gone. So I'm talking back to Aiden and Cameron again. But you got to keep that going, or else you're going to give them dead air, and then they're not going to like the dead air, and then they're going to go and do something else. And that's why you got to keep attracting positivity on that quick type of thing. I Ching, whatever. Sorry about that. My alarm clock went off. You do, eh? Well, what time is it right now for you, Cameron? You do. Oh, sorry, Aiden. What time is it right now for you, Aiden? So you go to bed in an hour, hey? Cameron? Well, you do what you want for that last hour, buddy. If you don't want to stay in here, that's fine. But if you do want to stay in here, that's even better. Well, yeah, don't worry about it. I'll do streams anytime. Like, so if you miss a stream here and there, it's going to be okay, man. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I'll stay. I'll stay. I'll talk with anyone. Yeah, well, thank you. Why do you guys like me over all the other people? Just a question. Like, aren't there other people that are doing it like professional? Why wouldn't you watch those guys? Well, thanks, Aiden. I appreciate that, buddy. That's a nice compliment to give somebody. That's really nice of you. Okay, well, thank you. That makes sense then. What about all those names, Cameron?
However, right now, let's take you to the profile of mankind, the Cactus Jack.
The evolution of mankind. What fuels the insanity? So far, we've explored the tormented youth of Mick Foley, and we've seen his bizarre underground home video. Tonight, we'll explore the formative years of his wrestling career, one that began with a brief stint in the WWF as he unheralded Jack Foley in 1986. But despite performing before several organizations, success wasn't achieved until Mick Foley unveiled his dark alter ego, the sadistic Cactus Jack.
What made Cactus Jack different? Let's just wanted it a little bit more.
Somebody hit down on the chat. That's okay. There's always going to be haters, you know? That's okay. Now they turned it back up. That's all good. I pick what? On my channel? Oh, sorry. I didn't see that. Who should dethrone Brother Bro for the Intercontinental title? Well, I don't know what Brother Bro, so I don't know all your characters, so I can't say. But if it's a real wrestler, put the title on Jey Uso. Why not? Kenny Omega's pretty cool. Don't mind him at all. Yeet. Yeet down in the street. Oh, yeah. Freak out, freak out. Oh, yeah. Draw a line in the sand. Thinking that, I'm thinking. Drew McIntyre. I could probably just name names all night, so. Sami Zayn. What do you mean, did I pray today? I haven't prayed today, but I should. What's going on? Who's the second person here? Is it Aiden and Cameron? Say hello if you're new. Kevin Owens. Aiden, Kevin Owens. Yeah, I did pray in my head already. I just haven't done a formal night prayer yet. KO. What gangster shit? I'm not a gangster. Why? Because I have my head on backwards? I read the comment, Aiden. So what do you mean, Cameron? It's fine. It's cool. I'm copacetic. Everything's cool. You know the deal. I'm copacetic right now. Docile. Happy that I'm doing a live stream. Happy to meet new people. If you're new here, say hello. Say hello to the bad guy. You'll never see another bad guy like this again. I'll tell you that much. That's from Scarface, 1983. Al Pacino. Cameron, I have a sneaking suspicion. Do you keep lowering the like and then pressing up again? All right, you get that popsicle, Aiden. Cameron, what's up, man? Did you press down? I appreciate whoever liked it. That's true. That's true. Just don't know why you go to hit down sometimes. What's that? What's that about? You having a good night, Cameron? I said, are you having a good night, Cameron? I didn't think that question would get a huh. That's good. That's good, man. If you're new in the stream, introduce yourself. Stop, Aiden. I see you. What's that mean? Right on. Cherry flavored popsicles. That's cool. That's what happens when popsicles are good. They end up eating them all. Gotta watch for that. Gotta watch that. That could be a danger, a hazard. Why do you guys think that I got 454 subscribers that quick? You think it's because I'm nice, you said? That's pretty neat. I appreciate everyone that did subscribe. Totally. Even if you subscribed a while back, I still appreciate that more than ever. Sami Zayn, CM Punk, MJF, Roman Reigns, Randy Orton. Roman Reigns, Sami Zayn, CM Punk. Roman Reigns, Sami Zayn, CM Punk. I don't want to name Seth and Drew. Roman Reigns, Randy Orton, CM Punk, Sami Zayn, and I'll say Kevin Owens. Yeah. You did call it, Aiden. First, Jerry the King. Be back in 1 second. Jeopardy music while you're waiting. Thank you. It's my Buffalo Sabres hockey team, B, with the sword, and then Mix underneath, MIX, because that's my last name, Mix. And my first name is Brett, so it's B Mix. What's up, Rob? Thanks. I also got Only God Knows down here on my chest. Only God Knows in black writing. But those are the only 2 tattoos I have. Who's ready to freak out? Freak out. Ooh, yeah. No one? I don't know. Something with, I like prawns. Anything with prawns, like crab and prawns. Sorry about that. I'll see you guys in just a little bit. Yo, I'm back. That's why they call me Slim Shady. I'm back. I'm back. Sorry about that, Aiden. Sorry about that, Cameron. Really? I was more than the 5 minutes I said I'd be? I didn't think so. I thought I was about 5 minutes. Thanks for staying in here, you guys. That's nice and mighty noble of you too. Oh, just missed the mark then, eh?
Mankind. What fuels the insanity? So far, we've explored the tormented youth of Mick Foley, and we've seen his bizarre underground home video. Tonight, we'll explore the formative years of his wrestling career, one that began with a brief stint with the WWF as he unnerved Jack Foley's 1980s.
As far as I was concerned, this was my destiny. And I walked out the first time I saw barbed wire strung up.
So what's up, buddy? Okay, Cody Rhodes. What do you want to talk about? Cool. Past or present? Dr. Nuggets Toys. Guess what I got for you, Dr. Nuggets Toys? You like it? Chicken nugget. Just for you. Josiah and Aiden. I like Logan Paul. I think he's done a good job. Nope. Homemade. Logan Paul's doing a great job. I have homemade chicken strips and tater tots. Oh, yeah. Forgot about that cat. LA Knight, too. I like him. Maybe he's in my top 5. I'm better at remembering the old stuff than the new stuff. That's gotta be Kane. That's gotta be Kane. Rock. Nice, Aiden. Nice. Good job, buddy. Why do you keep retracting the message, Cameron? What's that about, Cameron? Well, that's cool. Wonder why Cameron retracted all his messages. If you're new on the chat, say hello. And I know it didn't for you or Dr. Nugget's Toys. Well, no, Dr. Nugget's Toys' messages are okay, and your messages are okay. And then there's a third person in here. Well, it was a third person in here. Whenever I talk about someone being in here, they always leave. It's weird. It's very, very bizarre. I have no idea why that happens. They like get put on the spot, and they're like, "No, I don't want to be seen." I don't know what you don't get. Also, Dr. Nugget's Toys looks okay. So it's not just you. It's the fact it's him. It's something to do with Cameron, what he did. What do you mean by that? What was that? What did he say? Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. What's up? Somebody leave the down like? Why? Why leave a down like? Come on, buddy. I used to have action figures when I was little. Somebody else left it down like now. I don't get what's wrong with people. Like, if you don't like something, leave. You don't have to make it negative for no reason. Really, man? You know what? If just leave it as a down like. Leave it as a down like. If that's what you want to do, want to go down and up, just leave it down. I don't care that much. I used to have action figures, Aiden. Back when I was little, when I was your age. It was cool. Nice. All right. Yeah, I'm just choking a little bit. Just a sec, I'll be right back. I got it. It's all good. There was a piece stuck in my throat. Yeah, thanks, man. I appreciate that. Somebody leaves that down like because I'm joking. Another down like. What the fuck? Calm down, guys. Do you want to leave it down like that's your prerogative? I don't. I'm good now, man. I'm totally good. I give this many fucks. Sorry about that, Aiden. Yeah, I'm sure. Good. Thank you. Don't know why somebody would hit the unlike button though. Two or three people did. The important thing is I'm done hacking. I have hiccups. Be right back. All right, we'll see you then. That's cool, man. It's epic. All right.
And I said, I'm finally home. This is Foley's little boy. He's finally home. And Jimmy,
What's wrong?
out of the mat. I wrestled on beds with nails. I wrestled on 10,000 thumbtacks. I wrestled on C4 explosives. And the funny thing was, it didn't matter how mutilated I was. I healed myself. Because for the first time, I was respected. I'll go so far as say I was loved. People lined up and 10 5 in, Cactus Jack. They sure as hell didn't line up like they do here to spit on me, to pee in paper cups and pour it on me. I had
No, that's an easy problem. Sit down, rip it off. It won't come off. Sit down, get something to cut it off. Take a saw, start at your ankle, and just shove the whole thing off. Just saw the whole Sorry for the language. Just saw the whole foot off. That's what you do. I'll be okay with that, man. It's whenever you can watch. That's the thing. These live streams are whenever you want to watch, buddy. It's drop in, right? It's drop in to say hello. If you can't stay all the time, you can't do that all the time. It's not your fault. I just appreciate you being here when you're being here. Okay, and always remember that. Well, your dad's wherever. Anytime you want to appreciate me, I show me appreciation by coming on the stream and typing in the chat. I give you the same respect back, because what kind of person would I be if I didn't give respect back to my subscribers? Anybody that wants to subscribe on this channel, you're golden in my book. You're golden. Anybody that wants to chat, you're golden. You don't need to do anything else other than that for me. Sticking around is just a bonus. It's just a cherry on the top. But it's weird how 3 people unliked it when I went to cough my head off. 3 people unliked that. It's like, dude, I can't help it. I'm choking. They're like, he's dying in the background. He's choking. Who cares about that? Let's downlike this guy. He's dead. But I said I didn't give a damn about it, so I better stick to that. That's okay, man. You, like I said, man, you're a regular on this channel. You can pop in and out whenever you want. No harm, no foul, man. Whenever you want, okay? Yeah, so whenever you want to leave, you can, buddy. I don't care. I mean, I care. I want your company, but I don't care in the sense that you have a life to go oblige by, and that's more important.
My dignity, and I'm not sure I've got it anymore.
Obviously, these matches and were bizarre. They were dangerous. We were threatening. If I'm not mistaken, I've seen you bit up in your arm there a lot. Talking. There's some very significant scars there. Those occur. One of those matches in Japan.
He shall strip his clothing and show his scars, and see these wounds I had.
I'm watching Mankind do a sit-down interview with Jim Ross from Raw in 1997. This is one of the things that really got Foley over as a babyface in the company. Mankind in 1997 was an awkward project. He was a heel with his uncle Paul Bearer, when Bearer was a heel after he left The Undertaker in early 1997. So they made him heel to face very slow. It was a unique transition. And they did it with a few weeks of sit-down interviews with JR and Mankind. And Mankind talked about not being Mankind, but he talked about being Mick Foley. He talked about being Dude Love. He talked about being Cactus Jack in the King of the Death match in Japan. So Mick Foley, as Mankind, explained all these things, and all eventually people in the crowd, sort of like Goldust at the same time when he had a sit-down interview with Dustin Runnels, the fans both related with Goldust and Mankind, and you know what? They thought, this guy's cool. He's different. He's deranged. He's bizarre. But you know what? We're going to give these guys a chance. Mankind and Goldust, I'm speaking of, in the 1997 year. Yeah. So I'm sitting down with Mankind and JR listening to these in-depth promos, and they're really, really good. They're underrated. They help kickstart Mankind's character, which helped kickstart the Attitude Era. So it's, if anything, it's underrated, the program. But yeah, that's where I am in my Raw reviews right now. So I'm just writing what I think about the Raw. I'm on my Raw review. I'm writing what I think about what's transpired from the Raw show. And then when I get all my notes together, I hit record, and then I read all my notes to the camera. And then after that, I get pictures and I post them up with what lines with what I'm saying. Then after that, I post it to YouTube. A lot of process. And for each episode, before each episode, Aiden, I have to go into the documents, and another person in this chat, if there's 2 people here, I have to go into all my documents and I have to edit the who won and who lost and how many minutes, and then my opening dialogue, because it's different each week. So I have to update the numbers, the ratings, who beat who. I have to put that in my notes. So each video I do, each review I do, I have to do multiple steps to get it posted up. I said way too much to repeat anything, Aiden. I just kept talking for like 5 minutes, so I'd have to repeat everything I said the last 5 minutes. If you left off at a certain part, I could tell you what I said. I basically just said Mankind and Goldust. They both were bizarre and deranged, and they both were heels at the beginning. But in the summer of 1997, the early summer, Mankind got over as a face because of his sit-down interviews with JR, and that's what I'm reviewing right now, the Mankind JR sit-down interview segment from the summer of 1997, where he talked about being Dude Love, Cactus Jack, the king of the death match, not just Mankind, Mick Foley. So he slowly transitioned into a face that way. Much less like more or less like Goldust when he set down his Goldust Runnels in those shoot interviews, and Goldust became, Dustin Runnels rather than Goldust, and the fans respected it. So Goldust and Mankind both turned babyface in the summer of 1997 for those reasons. My favorite King of the Ring has to be 1993, the first one. Not the first King of the Ring tournament, that goes back to the 80s, but the first King of the Ring pay-per-view event. 1993, Bret Hart took on Razor Ramon in a really great match. Then he fought Mr. Perfect in one of the best matches ever. And then he fought Bam Bam Bigelow in the final to another classic. And the thing that's cool is each of these three matches, Bret Hart in Dayton, Ohio, he wrestled a different match for each of the three, and different as in classic material too. So he wrestled 3 different matches in one night. That's why you got to respect Bret. 3 different matches in one night. One of them one of the best matches ever in history of the wrestling. And yeah, you got to give it to Bret Hart. How do I know what? The results? I know it from watching it. Or are you just impressed with everything I know? Yeah, well, I know a lot, man. That's why I thought I should have a channel. I thought I could put the information I know with my mic skills, if I have any mic skills. I'm slowly getting them. Slowly getting mic skills. That's something that takes a long time to perfect. It is pretty crazy. And I took 4 months off too. Remember that. Had I been doing this for 4 months, I think I'd be at least at 550, 600 right now. At least. Let's check the sub count. That's always a favorite thing to do while I'm on live stream. Still 454. Which is great, don't get me wrong, but I get used to, while I'm doing these live streams, I get used to looking back and it's like jumped up by 7. Subscribers is not everything. I also want to show viewers my new personality. Not my new personality, but my old personality, the one I have. And I want to get to know people's names. No, I know you get that part, but that's what I repeat whenever I see somebody joining in the chat, Aiden. Like right now, somebody just poked their head in because I see 2 people in here. I always like to say that I like to know people's names, faces and to subscribe. I always say those three things whenever somebody new comes in. So when Aiden, if you ever hear me say that again, I'm saying it because I want the new person to hear it. Okay, Aiden? It's not something to be said to you. It's not what I mean. I'm not trying to say anything to you. I'm just saying it to the person that just popped in, if that makes sense. Because the person that popped in doesn't know what this is all about. So that's why I'm talking to them. But yeah, subscribe, stay notified if you're a wrestling fan, history of wrestling fan, you'll like this channel. I guarantee it. Guarantee it. And it helped me out. So I appreciate that too. But I like live streaming. This is really fun. This is really fun. It just dawned on me a couple days ago too. Why not create a live stream? Why not create one where there's 2 people, 3 people, 4 people, doesn't matter how many pop in, and talk, shoot the shit, get to know each other, have some subscribing count. Always good stuff. Always good stuff. That's no good, Aiden. Why are you locked in a car, bud?
From father to his son. For we shall be remembered. You. We happy to. Brother. For he who sheds his blood with me today shall be my brother.
Yeah, Cactus Jack's talking about Terry Funk being his brother. Thanks, Aiden. I appreciate that. It's a Boston Celtics hat. Or not Celtics, it's Boston Red Sox hat. It's a white baseball hat, but I put it black.
I see a light in you. I see a roadmap of everywhere I've been. I just have to look and see Tokyo, Japan, Germany, Louisville, Kentucky, and everywhere in between.
The nomadic reign of Cactus Jack lasted nearly 11 years, but his fondest memory occurred aboard a commercial airliner, where his battle-ravaged body made an indelible impression on a fellow passenger.
I'm a coach class person. But they took one look at my wounded face, my scarred and battered arm.
Got this hat from the mall, Aiden. Rewatching 1997 Raws because I do Raw reviews and Nitro reviews on this channel. And another thing, Aiden, whenever I talk about other people subscribing and when I talk about other people showing their face saying hello, that means that somebody else has just joined the channel and I'm saying it to them. Okay, so if you keep hearing that, I'm not repeating it to you. Okay, Aiden? Well, it'll never happen anymore. It already happened back in Raw in 1998, and it happened many times in ECW. How what? How did the match take place? It took place in October 98 on Raw. Or May 1998 on Raw when it was the Falls Count Anywhere match. Steve Austin commentated it. It was Cactus Jack it was Mick Foley versus Terry Funk. No. Mick Foley is Mankind, Cactus Jack, and Dude Love. I'm talking about Terry Funk. Terry Funk is a hardcore legend from ECW. Mick Foley was Mankind, Cactus Jack, and Dude Love, not Terry Funk. Terry Funk is his hero when he was a kid. Dude Love is the one he wants to be. Just Terry Funk is not one of the three faces of Foley. That's Mankind, Dude Love, Cactus Jack. Those are the three faces of Mick Foley. So you got it now. Good. That's right. Terry Funk? Yeah. That was a good game. I wouldn't mind playing it again once in a while.
She spent double the money, ended up moving back to coach to get away from me. She felt that much of me that she couldn't stand to be around. It goes by when I don't think of her face, just bad. I stepped up. And I had the ride of my life. I was the best match champion. And I had the ability to make people sick.
Next week, the Metamorphosis as Mankind impacts the WWF.
Every time I put on the mandible claw, in my mind, that's Vince McMahon, and I'm saying, why did you take me when I was good? Why did you take me when I was young?
What can you say? He's bizarre, ladies and gentlemen. He is truly one of a kind. Here comes the Nation of Domination, Sammy Omega. Against Mankind joining us for commentary, Jerry the King Lawler. That's right. Which one of these individuals would you prefer to face as the King of the Ring? You know, McMahon, it really doesn't matter to me. I don't know when you're going to get through your 6-year-old and all these morons out there are going to realize that people like Savio and this bizarre, berserk, deformed Mankind are going to realize there's only room for one king in the world.
I'm very what still?
One king of the ring, and you're looking at him right here. I don't care who I'm going to have to go through. You understand that? Indeed. Sammy Omega with the obligatory salute. And here we go. Back in action. This will be most interesting, JR, to see how this man is going to be received. Wait a minute, people are standing. What? They're cheering this man. Mrs. Foley's no more Nikki. Let's get a big hand here. Sure is. I've got it, huh? Look at that. I wish Dude Love was here to see this. That shows you just how it's here, all right. Stay with us, ladies and gentlemen. More action coming up on the War Zone.
Oh, was I?
Back, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, was I? That's crazy.
Savio wasting no time at all. Action on the outside of the ring, and apparently Mankind. Oh, my goodness. During the break, went back to look for Paul Bearer. Paul Bearer did not. Oh, good Lord. Right on the steel grating of Backstrom. Paul Bearer did not come out for Mankind. Apparently, Paul Bearer focusing all of his energies on the Undertaker's instrument of destruction. But we'll see in action later on. Look out. Go! Now, that just shows you how bad people want to be king of the ring. Everybody wants to be a king like me, McMahon. Jerry the King Lawler joining us for commentary. Jerry the King Lawler, the man who will face the winner of this final match in the first round of the King of the Ring tournament. Who will it be? Will Mankind face the king, or will it be Savio Vega? One way or another.
I'm not glitching. I'm typing in the review for my Monday Night Raw review. I do Nitro and Raw reviews on this channel, right? So I'm watching Raw and I'm typing in my notes that I'll later record. But I have a live stream going at the same time in case somebody wants to come in and chat.
Nobody cares about, his childhood. I mean, he looks like he was born into a wall at 50 miles an hour. Nobody cares about that. And what was that? Noah been jumping off of a house? Huh? That's when he was a kid. Big deal. You think they care about you? Let's take a look at this earlier on. This is what you're going to have to face. Someone who's in this kind of...
Hopefully it didn't freeze. Is it better now?
Omega, the Nation of Domination, and Cole moving out of the way just in the nick of time. Mankind, the King looking on. Oh well, he must face one of these two daredevils. Shut up, you man. Look at this. Look at this Mankind. He loves this abuse. He loves this pain. He loves the agony. Well, let me tell you something. He gets in the ring with me. He'll be the happiest day of his life. Because I'll give him all the pain. Look at him. Hey, freak, did you enjoy that? Huh? Hey, Mankind, you freak. Look at that, Ross, huh? Why don't you get down there and interview that freak now? He's probably having a good time. And if I were you, I'd get back in the ring. You
Is it better now, man? Is it better now?
Jerry the King Lawler. What do you want from me? Jerry the King Lawler, very upset after those remarks. And on Mankind came right over, pulled me right over across the table. And well, you lost your headset, didn't you, King? And Crush is showing no remorse for eliminating Savio Vega inadvertent as a loss. Take another look at it here. Look. Oh, no, Crush. I believe inadvertently. It wasn't a hard punch. That was a hell of a right hand. What do you mean, McMahon? What's the matter with that freak? Did you tell him to do that, Ross? Of course not. And you will recall, Crush eliminated in. Both Crush and Savio have been eliminated in that first round, and now they're going at it. We knew this was going to happen sooner or later. Here comes the Nation. Here comes Farouk down to help out. This is indeed a nation divided. Wait a minute, Farouk's leaving. Maybe Farouk has had enough. Indeed, Crush and Savio at each other's throats, just as we saw in another round when Crush lost, I believe, the gold dust. From Keo, my goodness,
Maria.
they're still going at it. The officials trying to maintain order here, and let's talk, JR, about this King of the Ring tournament coming up this Sunday on pay-per-view. This Sunday, folks, probably shown out on pay-per-view. We know now the final four men in the semifinals will be Ahmed Johnson and Hunter Hearst Helmsley in one semifinal match. Jerry the King Lawler and Mankind in the other. One of those four men will be the 1997 King of the Ring.
Are you?
All right, and for the World Wrestling Federation Championship. Yes, The Undertaker, one-on-one against the leader of the Nation of Domination, Farouk. And we can just announce this, ladies and gentlemen. You're hearing it for the first time. A six-man tag match will happen this Sunday in Providence at the King of the Ring on pay-per-view. It'll be Psycho Sid and the Legion of Doom together for the first time to take on the Hart Foundation of Owen Hart, the British Bulldog, and Jim the Anvil Neidhart. What a matchup that's going to be, and how about the match that was just made tonight? Yeah, we're going to see Stone Cold Steve Austin one-on-one with his very own tag team partner, Shawn Michaels. They will collide this Sunday exclusively on pay-per-view. It's going to be something, ladies and gentlemen. Join us this Sunday on pay-per-view. But we got a lot more tonight, including The Undertaker.
Well, it was nice and sunny, and then all of a sudden we got a weather storm today. We got a big storm, so now it's all cloudy and rainy. How about where you are? Cloudy and rainy right now. But like there was a storm, so that's why. But before that, it was sunny and nice. How about where you are, Aiden? What's up to anybody that just joined the stream? Say hello in the chat. Don't be a stranger. Introduce yourself. Well, then somebody leaves after I say that. And then is the other person going to leave? 3, 2, 1. Bingo. They left too. It always happens like that. It is hard to have traction on this channel. Not everybody's gonna see what they see. They like what they see, you know. Not everybody's gonna like what they see, Aiden. Some people are just gonna go, "Oh, well, not wasting my time here anymore. Glad I showed up." But to the people that do show up and do want to introduce themselves, hello, I'm Brett Mix. Created this channel less than a year ago, and now it's back to being one person in here. And I can continue talking if there's somebody else in here besides you, Aiden. But then every time there is somebody, then they go away. Rainy where you live too, eh? Interesting. Yeah, it's weird that it rained today. Today has been a different day for me. Didn't go to the gym, didn't go to work, slept in, and it's been rainy and stuff. So I haven't felt the same way I always feel. But you know what? Sometimes you got to have those days. Sometimes you got to go not to work or not to school or whatever you do. And sometimes you just got to kick back, relax, sleep in. And that's what I did today. It was a rest day, but it's felt different. I think I was here for 3 hours last night. I didn't accept the chat though. I just shut it off. I think to get the hours you need to post the video. So I might post this video later. Even though it's just been me and you talking later, it'd be cool to get the hours watched that you've watched for. You know, so it doesn't go in vain. And there's a purpose behind it. I'm watching Raw from 1997, doing my review right now, and Undertaker is going to face Psycho Sid for the title. There's a rematch from WrestleMania 13. I don't remember this Raw, and I can usually remember any kind of wrestling event, but this Raw in particular, I don't remember. No, I'm just getting there slowly. I'm not actually that asleep, Rob. It'll take me at least a couple hours to start feeling asleep. So the channel's open until then. Yeah, I'm fine. I was just choking on a pee earlier. All right, if you're new to the channel, say hello, subscribe to my channel. Do I look tired? I don't look tired. I slept all day mostly. Yeah, I didn't have any work today or anything, so I just slept most of the day. So if that's why I look tired, it's maybe because I look a little bit disoriented or groggy, but definitely not tired. It's just that I didn't just drink a caffeinated beverage. Empties. I got a bunch of empties here. It's too bad. If I had some coffee, I'd be waked up. I'd be woken up. Two less people subscribe to me. That's weird. Must have been my rant about who would leave some a down comment. A down. But I lost 2 subscribers, so that kind of hurts. Do I look that tired, really?
So I'm gonna have to take the rematch.
What's up, Cameron? What's going down? What's up in the chat? Say hello. I'll stop the chat though. If people are up in here in the stream, I'll talk to them if they want. But I am working on Raw from 1997. But if people are in here and they want to chat, I'll pause it. Got 2 people up in here, so that's good. If you want to chat, just mention your name in the comment section below, the chat line. Well, it looks like I'm going back to doing raw results until I see somebody comment in the chat.
Oh, yeah, ladies and gentlemen, that matchup is coming up right here live tonight on the War Zone. We'll be right back with more WWF action. They see a World Wrestling Federation fans, and they have come here tonight, ladies and gentlemen, to express themselves and express themselves.
What's that mean? We Riz.
And so, this man earlier on.
What, bro?
What a reception for the monster. He may have a few screws loose. Nonetheless, he is accepted and revered by this capacity crowd and capacity crowds all over the World Wrestling Federation. What a matchup this is going to be.
What's up, bro? What's wrong with the W Riz? When I said what the W Riz, and you say, bro, what do you mean by that?
It's going to be something very special. About 10 years ago, Psycho Sid started his career under a man. Well, Psycho Sid gained the advantage. I think Psycho Sid did the right thing. Anytime you can gain an advantage on a man like The Undertaker, there are none like The Undertaker, but anytime you can do that, I think you're going to be well served. You got to feel just horribly for The Undertaker. This hell that he's living through, based upon there and the damn bloodbath, this whole bloodbath thing. And Psycho Sid, all over The Undertaker as we speak. Sid has come here to return.
Tell him I say hello. Tell him I want a Whopper.
Sid back in action here in the World Wrestling Federation. And that's not good for a lot of competitors. Well, I'll tell you what, he's an imposing son of a gun. Look at him, hammer The Undertaker. Very few athletes have ever matched up size and strength with the Psycho Sid. Sid is 6'9". We thought he was at 303. He's 317. Again, Sid with the advantage. He has kept the advantage from the outset. The Undertaker, imagine. He's got to beat Farouk against Farouk outside the ring. Whether or not he's going to inadvertently or intentionally slip up and spill the beans, so to speak. He's got to be thinking about that blackmail you alluded to earlier on. And most importantly, he has to be thinking about right now. The here and now, and that means Psycho Sid. I don't think The Undertaker has ever been in as much jeopardy as we find him in right now. Just 6 days before he's ready on May 1st, Psycho Sid wants to take the champion for a ride with a top plan. Sid just played it. The champion cover 1, 2, and 0. Almost a count of 3. And Paul Bear couldn't bear to watch the carnage. Again, The Undertaker, tormented mentally as never before. And so, look at The Undertaker unleash his fury. Look at The Undertaker put his punches together. Oh, yeah! That's it.
You got to remember, The Undertaker is 6'10 and a half. Psycho Sid is 6'9". Two great super heavyweights getting it on right here in Bennington, West Virginia.
Undertaker and Sid is Sid now. Pulled out of the corner. Set up by the Undertaker. To the ropes coming off and no.
Psycho Sid being in the main event is just a coincidence. He passed not long ago, 2 or 3 weeks ago. What's up with people in the chat? If you're new here, say hello in the stream. I like to learn people's names, whoever subscribes here. Definitely like to learn about people, make friends, and obviously call you by your first name. That's why I did with Cameron. So I did with Aiden. If you're new here and you like the history of wrestling, please subscribe. Cameron's in a Burger King parking lot. Or drive-thru anyway. If you can't chat, I get that too. You're just seeing what's going on in here. That's cool. I have no problem with that. But pop in every once in a while. I appreciate it. Or maybe you're just typing, or you don't want to chat right now. Either one. But I appreciate you being here in the channel when it's relatively quiet, when there's only 1 or 2 people in here. I respect that, because this helps gain more people. The more people there are in the chat, the more people will just come in and be like, "What's going on over there? What's with that stream?" It's common sense, sure, but it's true. Oh, it's true. It's true. It's true. And he leaves. That's okay. At least he stayed for my speech. The speech I like to give to newbies. Not newbies, but new people to the channel. Give a fuck. Now I give a fuck less. What do I think is success? It's all yes. More stress and much press. What is up? Hello, ladies. You know something about the Big Mix Boski? I can't do a Val Venus impression. All right. Who's that? Who's an impression of that? Think about it. Thinking. Who am I doing? Whose voice am I doing? Yeah. I don't think anybody could pick that. I don't get it. Oh, don't put me under the gun so quickly. Your friend. Zero, nothing. I definitely will, Cameron. I definitely will. That was an impression, by the way, of the Macho Man Randy Savage, if you could not tell. But thank you for popping your head in the chat. It helps gain more people. So if you're turning off your computer, you might as well just stay in the chat if you're gonna leave, because then the view count in the chat will stay high. Good night, bro. Good night, Cameron. Thanks for subbing to my channel too, eh? Really appreciate you subbing to my channel. Good things will happen on the channel, and then I'll see you next time because of that. So thanks for subbing.
Sid dropping a hammer into the back of The Undertaker.
Sid will never over finesse his opponent. Sid is not a technical wizard, but he's intimidating, he's imposing, and look at all the power that he possesses at 6'9", 317 pounds. He's got to be doing something right to be a two-time WWF champion just Psycho Sid.
The Undertaker in trouble. And Sid, an opportunist, as anyone has to be here in the WWF. If they're going to be successful. Again, Sid drops another hammer successively now into the chest of The Undertaker. Into a cover. Hooks the leg out, leveraging almost a cover free.
Before we're kicking off a big 7 days here in WWF, the King of the Ring is
Who's all up in the chat? Say hello.
in Providence, Rhode Island. And what about right here next Monday night? Live here on USA. We'll be in Hartford, Connecticut, folks. And that will be the night, one-on-one, that Stone Cold Steve Austin, no matter what shape he's in, will meet Brian Pillman. Pillman and Austin. Finally. It'll be right here next week, 7 days from now, live here on USA.
In addition to which, we'll see Goldust against the European title holder for the championship. Goldust against Bulldog here. Next week is coming right now. We are watching a battle.
What's up? New members, say hello in the chat. I'm reviewing a 1997 Raw right now, but I can pause that if there's people up in the chat. We got Aiden. Cameron just left, so we got Aiden and a couple other people. I know you're Aiden, but it says that there's 3 people, so introduce yourself, because I like to see what my subscribers' names are. That is, if you're a subscriber, which I hope you are. It's going. It's been about as well as it's been, right? It's kind of like where you left off. A little slow right now, but still there for anyone. Aren't you going to bed, Aiden?
Two big bulls, just like we saw. Your team. Great agility by the WWF champion. The man, oh my, he got it. Oh, yes, he got it. Tombstone.
Undertaker 1, 2, and down. Look out on the building.
It's the whole nation. It's the whole nation attacking the Undertaker. A nation abomination is taking the Undertaker apart. Just 6 days before the King of the Ring. How badly does Farouk want to be the first black WWF champion? Bad enough to commit assault.
And Sid, good flash.
punches. Upside down set. 2, 3. What a counter. Oh, Farouk he just chopped. He chopped his knee.
Well, that's kind of a neat.
And now Sid's going to get a taste of the nation's medicine. And it doesn't go down very well. Farouk working on Sid. Farouk has punished The Undertaker. And anyone that gets into Farouk's business pays the price. And you wonder, in the middle state, The Undertaker is in. As the officials come in and try and help out here, you have to wonder, just how vulnerable is The Undertaker? Will Farouk be the next World Wrestling Federation champion? Absolute carnage in this match. The Nation of Domination is making sure that The Undertaker does not go at the King of the Ring at 100%. No matter what problem Savio and Crush had earlier, they cast it aside for the good of the nation, apparently. And look at Farouk whipping The Undertaker like a dog for that leather strap. This is absolutely heinous. You have to ask yourself the question. You have to ask, what kind of a champion would Farouk make if he were to be the World Wrestling Federation title holder? And he might want to get things that get used to.
Well, it is what it is, man. Anybody new to the chat want to say hello?
The Undertaker. Come on, somebody.
I'm working on my 1997 Raws right now, so I just paused it to see if anyone wants to say hello because we got 3 people up in the chat right now. So we got a couple other people that could be saying hello. I like to know people's names and meet people. All right, that's good, Aiden. See if you're a subscriber of my channel or not. If you aren't, I recommend you be one. If you like the history of wrestling. Insul Bin Laden. That's a nice name. What's your first name, buddy? Thanks for smiling. Like to know people's first names because I want to make friends on here. I want people to give me their first name so I don't be rude and I don't call them their tag name. Okay, that's fine. What do you want me to call you, though? Yeah, you're a friend, Aiden. But, all right, Tim. That's what I'll call you. Are you a subscriber, Tim? Please tell me that you will be if you're not. And I don't blame you for not giving your name out on the internet. Way to go, man. You're awesome in my books. We just got a guy named Aiden in here. He's just left a nursing home. He was helping out his family, I guess. That's what Wub Bro 2 is. And we got you, and people have come and gone other than that. It's been a kind of a slow night, but we usually like these live stream chats. They're usually pretty good. You can talk about anything with me on here. That's awesome. It's awesome. What's pronounced Rube? Aiden. $46 more subscribers till I hit 500. get it. All right, I understand. Yeah, freak out. Ooh, yeah, dig it. I'm thinking that 0 followers in the chat isn't really cool, man. They don't know the deal. All right, they don't know the deal, man. They don't know the deal. And so Bin Laden, I was just screwing around. It's real good. I don't know. Sometimes I can put the voice on, sometimes I can't. Really, really, really cool. Oh, yeah. Macho Man Randy Savage, Intercontinental Heavyweight Champion, was in a state of shock when Ricky the Dragon Steamboat came back. Yeah, but this time in front of the largest audience in the world, I will not only embarrass you, not only pin you with the 1, 2, 3 count, but I will put you on the wrestling for good, Dragon. I am your Lord and Master of the Ring. And tonight you're going to find that out one athlete through another. Right now, you can't be with me. No, history beckons the Macho Man. Yeah. Maybe I am insane. Maybe it's time for you, Jake the Snake Roberts, to find out how insane I am. Yeah. Right now. Yeah. All right. Yeah. Macho Madness has got more to offer than President Jack Tunney thinks that it got. Yeah. Baboon VR too far. Who are you, man? Give me your name so I can call you something. And like Tim, I hope you're a subscriber. Say hello to Aiden too if you want. All right. I like it. I like the momentum. Yeah, I do. I like the momentum. Yeah, I do. All right. Yeah. Freak out. Ooh, yeah. You're all right. You're working on a video? Yeah, all right. If you return again, sir, that'd be great. That would be great, Tim. I appreciate that. Aiden says yeet. I say yeet. Oh, hell yeet. We'll see you later when you return. That'll be even better. Because of the fact that President Chuck Tiny thinks that I got little muscles. Yeah, he doesn't understand the deal. No, he doesn't. All right. Yeah. Freak out. Ooh, yeah. Snap into it. Too bad I don't have Slim Jims. I'd snap into them. Freak out. Ooh, yeah. Another person in the chat room. And it's never been closer than now. I am your Lord and Master of the Ring. All right. Yeah. Snap sound effect when they're biting into a Slim Jim. Snap into it. Dig it. I know you do, Aiden. You're a tried and true. You're one of my BPs. What's happening? What's up? I like the momentum. Yeah, I do. No, I don't. And I'm gonna tell you something right now. President Jack Duddy thinks that I watch UCW, but I don't. No, I don't. There's an airplane going on right now, but I'm not on it. Yeah. Freak out, freak out. Oh, yeah. All right. UCW. No, not affiliated. No, no. So I don't watch UCW, Aiden. No, that's a no. Yeah, you gotta have your airplane notes, but I'm just here snapping into some Slim Jims. You know the deal. All right. Because of the fact we keep getting a couple of people in the stream, 2 or 3 that keeps going out one by one. One by one. Eventually more is gonna stay, yeah. Because the more people that stay, the more madness is felt. The more madness is felt, the Trump Towers can stand on themselves. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, right. That's right. I think you told me about that. I think you talked about your uncle. Or your cousin, sorry. Well, that's admirable. What do you guys think? Am I allowed to go out for a smoke quickly? Oh, yeah. I'll still be on here when I come back. I'll still keep it going for a bit more. But that's where I am. Sergio Garcia, did I miss you, buddy? Somebody, of course, signs in and says hello when I miss them. Hope I didn't miss you, Sergio. Hit subscribe if you're brand new here. I did just happen to be out of the room when Sergio Garcia pops in. What's up? Somebody else just joined the live chat. Say hello. What's up, everyone? Brett Mix here for the Monday Night War. This is the WCW side. Hit like and subscribe if you're enjoying these reviews. Only the good stuff to look forward to from here on out. You can check these reviews. I archive them, so whenever you feel like going back, you can check them out to relive the wars. This is week 85. This is the 80. Chat's starting to slow down a little bit. Close my eyes there. If you're new to the stream, please say hello in the chat. Introduce yourself. I like to know my subscribers' names. I like to make friends on here, and I give you my personal live. You get to see how I am a live chat from a personal standpoint and know my personality. So say hello in the chat. Don't be shy. If you're a subscriber, if you're not a subscriber, think about subscribing. I'd appreciate it. Maybe you can't get to the chat in time. That's cool too. I'm down with anybody that wants to join the channel. Whether you want to just sit there and watch, or if you want to introduce yourself and talk that way. Sergio Garcia, I missed when I was away. I walked away from my computer for a few minutes and I missed him. But he said hello. So if that's you, Sergio, continue talking, buddy. Just working on my Nitro reviews and my Raw reviews, but I thought I'd do a live chat, and it's been going on for the past few hours. It's been pretty decent in parts. Some slow moments like the rest right now. But hopefully picks up, and we get a bunch of people talking here. With 2 more members in here, it's a better chance with that happening. So I appreciate it. Thank you. Salut. It's just water. Water in a coffee cup. Frappuccino cup. Cold coffee. Filled up water, the purified stuff downstairs. I came back, and then Sergio Garcia says hi, and then I'm not here to say hi back to him. It's too bad. Could have been something. It could have been a contender. And now with this rage, to this bull I rage, until I can recite, I'd much rather fight. That's entertainment. That's entertainment. Yes. Raging Bull, 1980, Jake LaMotta, Robert De Niro, Martin Scorsese. No. How about this? I'm the boss of 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 the boss. Same movie, same actor, same director. Probably the best boxing movie after Rocky. Raging Bull. Cinderella Man's pretty good too. I like The Hurricane as well. The Fighter was decent. There's a lot of good boxing movies when you think about it. Don't know why that is. So what's going on, people? What's going on tonight? What's going on right now? What's up, Andrew Hargraves? Is that your real name? I just want to know that because then I can call you Andrew. Thanks for saying hello. Also, want to know if you're a subscriber or not. It's okay. Cool. I'll call you Andrew then. Right on. Love it. Have I ever spoke to you before in here? Oh, it's your first time here then, eh? So you must have just subscribed, or maybe you subscribed a long time ago. Either way, thank you for doing so. I appreciate that, man. Trying to grow the channel. So anybody that pops in, I really appreciate them saying hello, introducing yourself. I like gaining new friends on here, so personally. So you subscribing, that's awesome, buddy. What are you up to tonight? Besides watching me. That's cool. Same around here. Same. Just working on my Raw and Nitro reviews that I always do. I like to think there's an audience for that, but you never know. Yeah, man. I'm in the summer of 1997 almost. So WCW Nitros are just kicking ass in the Monday Night Wars right now with where I am. And WWF starting to get a lot interesting too because they got to compete with WCW. So the June of 1997 is where I'm at, and it's taking off very well. I'm enjoying the shows. I get to review them, and they're actually pretty good grade. Pretty good grade too. So the one I just gave for Raw, I just gave a 5.5 to, but that's okay. We got better Raws coming. Yeah. Your name looks so familiar. It's like almost like I knew your name from somewhere. My name's Brett Mix. I don't know if that makes a difference. See, B for the Buffalo Sabres and my first initial of Brett, and then Mix for my last name, MIX. Yeah, just the Hargraves part makes me look familiar. Makes me think of you're familiar. Do you check out my reviews ever? Nitro Raw reviews? Awesome, man. That's the gold standard. You're here, you're chatting, you're saying your name, you're telling me you're a subscriber, and you watch my videos. That's the five golden rungs that you've made, buddy. 5 golden rungs. So that means I appreciate you, and you're going to be an OG on this channel. Original Gangster. If you ever want to be a moderator or whatever, just let me know. How old are you? Okay, well that's a little young, but still, if you're a person that's been loyal to this channel, I'll remember that. You'll still be a person that I remember as being one of the OGs, one of the first people on the site. So I appreciate that. Right on. You got school tomorrow? Who else is all up in this chat? Don't be afraid to say your names. I like to meet my subscribers. I like to meet new people on the chat, on the stream, in the chat here. Say your name. I said that, Andrew, just because the 1 or 2 people were always there. So I just thought, hey, one of these 1 or 2 people might want to chat just like you, Andrew. But maybe they're not watching it on a thing where they can chat. Maybe they're out somewhere and watching it on their phone. Maybe they're watching it on their TV. Whatever. And if that's the case, cool. That's cool. Stick around in the stream. That's all that matters to me. I mean, in the long run, you're supporting the channel either way. So I appreciate that. You might see me walking. You might see me jogging. You might see me walking around in a trailer park with a dog's head on a strap collar because the son of a bitch wouldn't quit barking. Sorry for the language. Sorry, man. Seriously, I forgot you were 11. Well, hell yeah. Then glad it's fine. Anybody new up in here? Want to say hello? What did people think about Jey Uso winning the IC title? Hit like and subscribe if you're new. Or just subscribe. Either one. I appreciate either. Yeet. I'm happy too. I didn't think they were going to do Braun Breaker like that, but less than 2 months in and he gets pinned on a Raw clean, loses the title. It's a little bit, it's great for Jay, but for Braun, it's kind of a little underwhelming. I don't know if he recovers from this. Look at you running your mouth again. Wouldn't you ain't see a fucking mile road south of 10? Yeet, you're happy, eh? Well, yeet, I am too. Okay. Yeet, yeet, yeet. Yeet, 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 yeet. Oh, what yeet there is to yeet, and we eat, yeet, 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 yeet. Oh, fathers to ride in a yeet, 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 yeet. I got another subscriber. Thank God. That's awesome. 455. Always a eater. Always a eater. Always a eater. That's how it goes. When you're a eater once, you're a eater for life. 444 life. New World Order. 444 life. New World Order. New. A little bit. It's only almost 9 p.m. my time. So a little tired. Not overly tired. If I went to the gym today, I'd be probably tanked in the bed, but didn't have to go to the gym today. Yeah. Oh, yeah. All right. You got a new chatter in here. Introduce yourself, man. It's cool. It's cool. Just tell me your name so I can call you something. Much like Andrew did, much like others. Yeah, are you tired? Same time for you as it is for me. So are you tired? answering this question here. Well, thanks for staying up in here. If you're tired, is anyone in here think about subscribing and staying on the stream? Say hello in the chat. Make this place a little bit more lively. But I forgive you, Andrew, if you want to go off and sleep or rest or whatever. As long as you show up in the future streams and videos and continue to support, which I know you will. So that goes without saying. Now I'm surprisingly alert for this time of night. Usually at this time of night, I'm a little bit of a zombie. Somebody just unsubscribed. That's too bad. It happens. It happens. I wonder who did. I'll stream next probably tomorrow afternoon. So in like 15 hours from now, probably. Yeah. Anyone else in the chat want to say anything? All right, Andrew, but if you're not there, you can be at the next one. So no hard feelings either way, okay? All right, buddy? You're a big supporter, and I appreciate that. Yes, I do. Right on, man. Right on. Nice, Andrew. Yes, you are, man. All right, Andrew. Have a great night, buddy. Yep. Who's all up in here? Anybody else up in the chat? Say hello. Say hello. Maybe you can't say hello, but subscribe if you're brand new to the channel. Lots of history of wrestling talk here. The chat just died down right now, so I'm trying to pick it back up. So if you said hello, that'd be help. But if you can't say hello, I get that too. But subscribe if you're new. I'd appreciate it. Just trying to grow the channel and all. All right, we're gonna be shutting the stream down. I think 4.5 hours. I think that's a good enough time. Doesn't look like there's anybody chatting. So we're going to shut this thing down. But yeah, hit subscribe if you haven't already. The History of Wrestling, Raw, Nitro, the Monday Night War, all on this streaming channel. So hopefully you're a part of it. Hopefully you subscribed. I'm Brett Mix, and we'll see you on the next one. Goodbye and good night.